All right, does the audio work now? Audio check.
Audio check.
Finally.
Audio check. Finally.
All right, let's give her the echo. Okay. Just going to go update a link real quick and then we'll get started. Okay. I guess we're good. All right, that's the other thing that I wanted to know though, was how bad that air conditioner sounds. I don't think you can hear it, so I'm not.
I don't think you can hear it, so I'm not.
Man, I just hit the power button. I thought that thing was going to go out now. Okay. So, anyhow, last live, I had put the guts in this thing and kind of stopped there, I think because I wanted this new harness. The old one, the mount for it was broken. I had bought this one, cheap Chinese, blah, 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 off of eBay or Amazon or something. I didn't feel great about myself for doing that. And it turned out, yeah, you shouldn't do that. This connector right here sat too high, ran into this boss for the governor pressure solenoid. So I actually had the whole thing together. I did this outside of the video and decided to test park on it, and it wasn't going into park. So I had an issue right down in here. I'll show you. So this guy right here, that little tab down there, that moves with the shifter, which is right here, and that was outside of this spool. So it was actually pushing that in. I took that apart and well, I had broke it before. You might have seen me kind of pushing the ball and the spring in if you watched one of the other live streams. And thought I had fixed that, but what I didn't realize was that wasn't in the right spot. So anyhow, that should work now. I was getting very aggravated at that time, so I was not nice about my bolts at all. And I just kind of threw them everywhere. So now I got to figure that out. Why do I got so many long bolts? Oh, because these, yeah, see? Like I said, I threw them everywhere. Those are going to be for this guy. This goes there. This goes here. This goes here. Still missing one. Probably down in the transmission somewhere. I started my day off with 3 hours of searching for the cable that I'm going to need to pull that truck back in here. Found it in the bed of another truck, out, stuck it on a stump in the woods. So that's where we keep things. Or you? I don't think you're right. Are you? Maybe. Okay. Need that guy in a gasket. The air conditioner's so loud for me. I just feel like that's all you guys hear. I always used to turn it off when I was recording other stuff, so I couldn't really hear it, but it's also running in here while I'm trying to hear it, so maybe that's why. If I get some feedback on that from somebody in the chat, that'd be cool. All right, so I don't remember the torque spec. I gotta look at that real quick. That's a really nice thing about this book. The last page is actually, I mean, I'm not gonna necessarily say all the torque specs, but everything I've needed so far is right back there. So let's see, bell body, no, not the bell body screws. I swear I found it here before. Bell body 2 case, 100, which we said before was 8, because that'd be like 96 inch-pounds. Really, actually, it would be like 8.5. So there we go. We'll just pretend we're hitting that with a marker, so we remember their torque. You can probably hear it now. See, now the microphone's right at that. Try it over here. Of course, there's nobody here. See, I should have marked them. I have no idea where I was at. Let's see if those are any different. Governor bracket screws. No, not that. All right, I don't see it called out individually. Now I'm gonna make sure we plug the stuff in. There's no way that gets into that, right? No. See, at this point, I would love to put the tail housing on, but the tail housing, this thing kind of needs to be like up there. So it's pretty well impossible, at least with my skill level, to get that in there. I don't think we need that anymore. With it upside down. So I got to put the pan on first. All right. Good enough. There's a lot of stuff I don't need. I just really want to pick them up. So now we need a pan and a gasket. There's the ATS deep pan. Just because. There's a decent amount of fluid in there. And there's fluid on there. I'll hold that. I like to try to get it off the gasket surfaces. Alcohol is kind of nice for that because it evaporates so nicely. That's about how heavy that pan is. Now, first, I wasn't going to use this. I was going to go to the cork one. And then I was like, let's just see what everybody online says. They seem to like that. So it's supposed to be reusable, which is good because I like to take things off and put them on 100 times. Woo! Come on. Torque spec for case. Oil pan to case, 120 inch-pounds, that's 10 foot-pounds. It's not a lot. Still just by myself. I tried something different rather than put this in the auto and something or other. Auto, I don't know. Put it in people and blogs. Oh, look at that. I got gouges in my S now. Can't have anything nice. Try to bring these down real even. The first ones that I kind of tightened are loose again. Now everything's getting to the point where it's kind of snug. And then I'll go again, kind of in a crisscross. Is that straight across? No. Starting, I don't know, I'll pick a middle point like that. Did that one. Okay. Those are torqued. I wanted to check that drain plug. I can't remember if I tightened that originally or not. Feels like no. And I mean, I guess while I'm at it, actually, yeah, that guy's good. Oh, what is that? That's a tiny little guy. Metric? Don't think so. Maybe it's just that one. I don't know. Looks like there's a metric one out here somewhere. I don't know. I don't believe it. Oh. Well, there's one there, but that one's too small. We need the 5. You know what? It's fine. Yep, feels tight. Okay, so now I'm going to flip this bad girl over. Because bad girls like to be flipped over, you know. Duh. Good on those. You know what scratched the bottom? There's a little welding beads on here. Can almost guarantee it. Everybody that hangs out under my truck's gonna see it now. All right, over here. Rear seal isn't in that yet, but I'm gonna do that when it's on the transmission. I think that'll make that a little bit easier. No extra parts laying anywhere, right? Okay. Gasket. No shit. Well, we get to pull that pan back off again because we forgot to put the filter in it. Happens to take the. It's really cool that that's reusable. We're gonna need those wood blocks back. This is only like the 37th time I've opened the transmission back up. Gonna need those boards again. Start out there. I tell you, idiot. So that was 10 foot-pounds on these guys, so we don't forget. Yeah, this is where I just don't care. The best part about this is looking dumb in front of the camera. But, you know, I mean, kind of stuff happens. Maybe not this much. All right. Where's my cheater? Right there. Perfect. Cool part about this is every one of them's got a washer on it and never comes out with the bolt. Unless you twist the bolt to the side as you pull it out. Like that. There's a gasket. We'll clean that again. Hands. What are we fixing today? So this is a 47 RE with some mixed-ish parts. Tail housing was set up for a gas job. Actually, I found clutch packs throughout it that were set up for gas jobs. And normally the camera's over there where the television is. So I'll look at you while I'm actually talking. Where's the blue one? Basically, it got a whole rebuild kit, new bands front and back, bearings throughout there. We had a catastrophic failure on this bearing that goes in the tail housing, shards of metal throughout there, and the front band was broken. It's in the box over there. But the front band was broken. Wire was pinched on this guy because the connector down there was broken. Ooh. Aluminum's sharp. And it's pretty much there. So what did I do? I had a shifting issue. It was already together. So I like to take this apart 100 times. Seems fun. And I figured that out on the bench, fortunately. Where's that little guy I had a minute ago? I'll bring it over here. I'll leave it over there. Left it over there. So yeah, I got new bushings, new clutch plates, steel and fibers. What else? Bands, I said. Pretty much refreshing and addressing anything that looked like it was going to be an issue. I don't know if that's got a torque spec. Governor bracket screws. Really? Oh. Yeah. No, looked at the wrong line. Not that much. We'll do it by hand. That's not the governor bracket, you idiot. That's the filter. Oil filter screws. Same, 35 inch-pounds. So, click. Click. There we go. That's good. You heard the torque wrench click. All right. So for the last time, unless something else goes wrong, I'm about to close this transmission up. And in case you have no idea, well, I guess the title should give it away. The 47 RE, I mean, maybe using other stuff too, but it goes behind a Dodge Ram Cummins. They do make them for the gas jobs as well, but they're definitely different. The bell housing is different on them. They're on different amount of clutch packs or plates in their packs. There's, well, yeah, I said that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. All the wires are hooked up. Everything's where it needs to be, as far as I know. Oh, getting excited over here. Taking your time on this kind of stuff really helps you avoid leaks. Bring it down nice and even, which I think I said the last time that I put it on like 20 minutes ago. But it's a good reminder in case you forgot. We said those were 10. I did that one already. Yep. I also think I did that one. Yep. Okay. And then, if you're still here, or were even here when I was answering that question, I'm going to try to get in the truck today, too. I don't need you anymore, and you're messy. Where's my plastic baggie? Okay. Flip it over again. All right, what are we forgetting now? All right, where's all the bolts for that? Those are right here. That's empty, that's empty, that's empty. Weird. Okay. Oh, that is super weird. It's like my gun is shedding. Wood stove's not hot. Don't start it up. Oh, you know what I did want to do? Just clean that. Okay, flip this guy. Actually, yep. Okay, that's all the way back. That's how I want it. Come on. Catch your spines. There we go. Now, if you're doing that and you mess with one of these and it's not going in, it's because you didn't get the splines aligned. There's actually like two assemblies that it needs to slide through. So you need an alignment tool like that before you put pressure on it so it keeps them straight. But as you can see, you still got to push it a little bit. Now, before I get wild and torque this thing down again, I'm going to just put 3 bolts in it. Make sure I can get park. So that'd be like first, second, drive, neutral, reverse, park. And it's in. All right. Yeah, last time it was like halfway getting into neutral. So that's mint. Now, so it's first, second, drive, neutral. We'll leave it in neutral because, I don't know. This one's just tons of fun. There's like just enough room to do it right. I want to say 35 foot-pounds. Nope, 25. Okay. Yo, you're on TV.
Sweet.
What's up?
We got a two-piece Hallmaster stainless steel 1/4-inch wire rope clips. How many you want? Is 2 just good, or you want more?
What is it? It's just a clamp?
Yeah, it's the wire clamps. It firmly holds cables, wire, and rope.
Yeah. 2 of them does the trick.
You don't want any more?
No.
Okay. Anything else?
No, sir.
All right, I'll be there.
All right. Thanks, bud. See ya. Okay. The only things we have left on the transmission is the rear seal, which is this guy. We're going to give it a little bit of Loctite, just for insurance. Wash my hands again. Try to keep oil off things. If you don't have a sink in your shop, you should. There's been so much work that's gone into setting this place up. Okay. Seal, thread locker. I need a nice big old socket that goes over that. If I was one of those, where would I hide? Here? Right there. No way. It's not big enough. I kind of like that one. What's that? I guess it'll work. Who is here, dogs? I hear it. Must just be the neighbors. You guys gotta go inside though. Eric's gonna be here soon. And you guys are just too rambunctious. Beautiful. Nope, same comment. How many people are here? Just me? 2 more of yous? I figured maybe we get some more today because I shared it on the Facebooks. Okay, now I got this grommet to put in for the dipstick tube. I'll be honest, although I've done a few transmissions, this is the second time I've ever done this. And I don't know if the instructions tell you to do anything special with this, like any sealers or whatnot. But I'm gonna give it a go with a little bit of Moto Seal. Just around this. Nothing crazy. Stuff's stays kind of stretchy, so I'm not too worried about it if I ever need to get it out. Silicone just, I don't know. Everybody silicones everything. Not really a fan. We'll just roll it around in the oil. It's good for it. Helps lubricate the Moto Seal. So I use this like on case halves for motorcycles and stuff. Okay. That's in there, and I feel better about that. Don't want to lose this guy. Took it out so I could tighten that down. Now, all 2 of you, or 3 of you, yeah, all 3 of you, it says there's 4 people here, and one of them's me up on that screen up there, can watch me clean up. Here's the next step. Sure, maybe a little more like, or actually, you know what? Perfect. That'll get a lot of the stuff that we're about to do. But right now, clean up. Oh, I did forget. I do got to put a couple more things on. I guess I'll do that now. And you can't watch. So this is like the electronic connector. Well, one of them. I believe that gives the feedback for which gear you're in is what this guy would be. It kind of engages with the cam that turns when you turn that other thing that I showed you earlier. You know, that thing. I haven't changed an O-ring on this yet, so I'm going to do that. Let's hope I got one, because I'm pretty sure I just stabbed that. Surprised I don't have a double on it. Yep. Now I want my grease back. What do I do with the grease? That's way too much grease. That ain't gonna hurt nothing. So that just slides into this thing over here. takes this little itty bitty baby screw. That's a Torx. I don't think if that's out or not. I believe so. Yeah. It's the T25. Have you seen it? Oh, man, I really hate looking for these things. Probably inside the transmission. Couldn't imagine. Ah, it's right there. I think the torque on that is like click. Got it. I was going to paint these up. Too late now. Woo, another comment. Good afternoon, Frank. How's it going? I don't know how long ago that was, if you're still around. You know, it helped if I was watching the screen. Okay. What size are you? It might be 7/16. That's what I thought first, but I was like, no way. It is. See, I really wanted to pick my tools up. I suppose I could have done that and then got into this. What I'm putting on right now, actually, this is the, I call it a kickdown cable. I'm pretty sure they call it something else in this. But basically, when you hit the throttle, it pulls that cable and engages. Well, this thing's not being nice to me. Okay. Can we see the? Nope. Put you over here. I don't like how this is going, so I'm going to address it right now. Ooh, or snap the dang thing off. Looks like a 1/4 20. It should be this guy. Huh. Looks like somebody was really reefing on this. That really didn't seem too bad. A little rusty in there, that's all. You know, those feel pretty sharp. I don't know how I feel about that. So, here's a new one. All right, back to what we were doing. You know what? Seeing how I'm moving, you can watch. There you go. So that's got a little half moon, maybe a little bit more than a half of a moon. That lines up with that. Okay, that's good. Oh, where did you go? Down there. On this. Thought I was good there. Okay. Then there was this spring. To be honest, I don't remember exactly. That doesn't look right, but I'll figure that out once I'm under the truck and hooking the cables up. You can hold it for now. Okay, now on picking some crap up. What we got? Too much? Still too much. Perfect. Now you can see all of the mess. So we got to get a truck in here. Take that back. Keep on saying I'm done. And then going back after the transmission. I couldn't find any. Oh, I am so glad I checked. I only put that in finger tight because I didn't have any. Couldn't find any plumber's tape for this plug. It really shouldn't be an issue, but my luck, it would be. So I couldn't find it. And then I think actually, while I was looking for my cable that I need later, might have been something else, I came across it. So I put it back where it goes, unlike what I just did just now. Doesn't fit no more. Are you kidding me? Start. 3 hours later. There was a torque spec for this too. To be honest, I stopped before we got there. Last time I did that. I'm just going to go with what feels good. That feels good. All right, pick some tools up. It's where you just walk around and grab anything you see and start putting it away. That doesn't go that way. Stay. 19 there. 14 there. 17ths. Half inch. 1/4. Somebody. No wonder we couldn't find the 5 earlier. It was in the 1/4 inch spot. Okay, there's a few. This goes over here. This goes over here. This goes over here. That rag full of oil. Dogs, chill. I was gonna close them in there. Hey, come on.
Y'all here, I got I'll be back. I gotta feed the cats.
Okay.
My daughter went to her friend's house, so.
Dogs, come
If I
on.
don't feed them, then at 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Come
when
on,
I'm
leave 'em
ready to leave here,
Yeah.
you'll be waking my wife up scratching on the floor.
Get in there.
It's only 3:30, I should be back by 4:15.
All right, bud. Let's see
I
the
may
few.
take the bike, I might just bomb back with it.
Oh, you're gonna take the bike.
We'll see, we'll see.
Here's the.
I know, I wanna try the stands. All right, well, see if I have time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, bring the bike, man.
I'll be back.
All right, see you. Wow. Probably don't need that till he's here. No, I can get that ready. Either way. Okay. Picking crap up. You guys just saw him. You know what it is. Would you stop already? You're so mean. So mean. Oh, Never mind. Get him. Oh, dude. Whenever, man. You're good.
160 minus for the clamp and shit.
I think that was too much. Yeah, I gotta look at that. Hey, get down. Hey, get down. What are you doing? Stay out the door. You're gonna scare people. You gave me two. What did I pay? Paid $740. That's $350, $370. Yeah, he only owes me. He gets 20 back. Right? $140, $260, $360. Yeah, and that 20 says because he bought the stuff with it. Okay. Rags, air thingy. Oh, you go there too. That goes over there. This guy goes down here. These are new. And there's more parts right there. So they need a new home, which is going to be over there. Still missing the T20, which I wasn't missing before. I don't care. Hey, look, there's another one. Oh, that stays here. This goes over there. How do you know where everything goes? I don't. Just mesmerized. Ah, where was that moto seal? I know I just seen it. Right there. That is not the most convenient way to go in there. Neither is this. All right. All right. It's almost clear. Hammer, wrench. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Oh. Hammer. Wrench. Air gun. Those go there. Okay. All used parts. Man, I've greased these things up pretty good. Nice. That's, yeah. Just make a pile. We're never going to reuse the O-rings or nothing, so that's definitely all trash. Empty baggie, empty baggie. Used bearing, probably never use it, but it's good. That stays here for the moment. Going to grab miscellaneous parts. Oh, that was for the thing that I got a whole new one of. Spacers and stuff. All right. Is that all the goodies? Was this that bearing? Yeah. There's the bad one. Okay, so put those in there. Because, you know, it's a Dodge. I'm sure we'll be in there again. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Maybe useful someday. Oh, forgot the garbage. It's okay, we got more. Okay, now this is all the random stuff that came out of the transmission. And I guess there's metal in that too. Yeah. Put them all in scrap. Where's the scrap? What do I do with the scrap? I thought it was over here. It's over there. Pretty full already. This is worth saving. Those are not. Woo! I mean, probably never use that, but scrap. Here's that band that was broken. I can show you. That was still good. I think I got more pieces unless I threw them away already. Save that. Scrap. 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 Gee whiz, did I forget to put them washers on the pump? It's the old ones. Okay, don't be an idiot. I want to save that. That's scrap. Scrap. I mean, technically that's still good. This is still good. Garbage, 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 garbage. Scrap. Garbage, garbage, garbage. As well as another thing I'm carrying around. Scrap. Told you it was full. That's scrap. So I think I already tossed the other piece, but basically this band should look the same over here. That snapped off. It tried. Is anybody watching me just clean? That's probably what everybody's actually interested in. 3 people minus 1. Shouldn't need that anymore. So technically, I'm never going to use that, and it pisses me off enough that we're not even going to recycle it. That's going to scrap. Ooh, that's a good O-ring. Is that my brush? Nope. Garbage. Yeah, just throw it in there. What's, oh. A couple more clips. We'll save those just in case. They might come in handy someday. Trash. Okay, so I'm going to use this bin for 47, 48, 46, whatever, RE transmission stuff. I want those loose. Yeah. Oh, no, you can't have the piston. I want the piston. Racks. What are you doing, dogs? Oh, you guys are stuck in here, aren't you? I thought you were just hanging out. Or did you just close the door yourself, Ruby? No, I don't think so. You don't have to go in. I was just giving you the option. A book. Book should go in there. That's all cleaned out. Screwdriver. These things go here. Whoa. Careful. Camera wires. And I mean, yes, I did call this junk, but you know, I just got to save things. Hey, there's that little guy I was looking for a minute ago. Complete. Ooh, I know what you two. You two. All right, toss these rags over here. So what's everybody that's here? I'm sure there's at least 1,000 of you by now. All 2 of you doing today? Besides watching some idiot in his garage pretend like he knows how to fix a transmission and put it in a truck. Oh yeah, I was going to go through this stuff too. Don't have to do that right now. It's not really in the way. Agreed. All right. Glad we had that board meeting. Make some more space on the other bench to get rid of these tools. By picking up the other tools. I don't know if you can see it. I don't think it was on camera. But I did pick up that other thing that I set down. It didn't belong there. Ooh, my hammer. My big brass punch. That goes over right. Don't need these. Whoa! Put that mop back. All right, now I'm gonna need this cable. Can I get some more? Oh, where was it? I don't know. One of these? Yes. Ow. It's very pokey. So I really kind of want to cut it. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna stop the AC. I feel like the combination here might overload the circuit. Thank you. Okay. Is that still warm? Not really. So we want to go through that guy. I'm sure there's a much better way to do this. I feel like I need a nice little loopy thingy to protect it. But it'll work for today. I promise. To be honest, I think I want this down by the end, so I'm less apt to poke myself. I still poke myself. All right. A lot of vice. Well, golly, that looks loose too. So normally I take it apart, but I was able to fish it through. 3/4. Bigger. What about the other side? Also bigger. 13/16? No. 7/8? 22? 22 kind of fits it. 7/8 kind of fits it. 21? Okay. 22 kind of fits it. And of course, that one's smaller. 3/4? It is over there. What are you barking at? I probably left it loose. I knew I'd have to take it apart next time. But we broke it. As I mentioned earlier, I found it in the woods. Because that's where I keep my cables. Oh, right there. We were picking tools up. I'm done with that cardboard. Okay. Now, only 220 plug problems. Don't lift it yet. These things are heavy. Ugh. Okay. Go up another hair. Somebody's gonna get hurt. It was me. I told you it was me. I said it was me. You guys probably can't hear it. Dog's barking. Whoa. So, just position the transmission under your lift. Something like that. Then search for your straps. They're either in here or the back of my truck. Maybe both. See if these will work. This is old. I know for a fact. It looks very well. I mean, it actually looks in pretty decent shape, but I know it was a long time ago I got these ones. Oh, there's a knot. How did that happen? Oh. Okay. Well, whatever. Run that out there. And where do we got here? How about that bolt? Are you going to play nice? I think so. I trust you. Next. Now this one. I said this one. Right here, this one. Huh. I was going to say it's stolen, but it's missing a piece too, unless that's in here somewhere. Okay. Be right back. Gotta go to my truck. We can still talk on the way. But I'm not going to because I really don't like you guys. All right. No, give it back. Wasn't talking to you. Well, could I have it a little more twisted, please? There we go. Looks like a winner. Give me those guys. Oh, I got 2 out the first time. All right. We'll save this one over here for later. I see you. Okay, I need to do a little reconfiguring. What's going to go on here? We're going to pull cable like that. Means this needs to go way over here. I'll turn the camera so y'all can play along. Or no, yeah. Need it like something like that. I don't know. Whatever. You guys can watch me move this lift. That's not helpful. Floor's not perfect, you know. But it is way better than what I grew up with. Careful. You might need that. Dirt floors. Dirt floors and grass. That is right in the way of the sink. That's okay. Won't be doing this too long. Now, oh, easy. There you go. Now, need a transmission jack. What's up, Doobie? I feel like that didn't quite fit before, and I had to loosen that. I don't know. We'll get it closer and figure it out. Go! Here it goes! And it makes any sense for me to put it the other way. I feel like because of this plate, it might. I'm gonna try it. Worst thing that could happen is it doesn't work at all. See, I knew it. I knew that had to come out. I think this one can probably stay in. Maybe that one. Get it closer. Okay, so I really hate this stupid thing. I don't understand it at all. Seems like the dumbest setup in the freaking world. Something should be easier about this. Where is it? See my cheap piece of junk one that thing's sitting on over there? That engine. I say it like that. I'm about to say it's better, but it's got a nice ratchet strap on it. I really like it. Now, the rest of the jack is junk. It's just a scissor setup. And this thing is way nicer. I mean, it's still a Harbor Freight, but I'm thoroughly impressed with this jack. If that came unhooked, which it did, and this is why I hate this stupid thing. Dang it. I mean, can I just... I don't know. See, that worries me. This thing's going to come apart when I'm relying on it. It's going to shift. And this is dumb. This is really, really, really dumb. It's got to be bolted. Great. I ain't got no 1/4-inch nuts. I mean, I'm sure I do somewhere, but the bin is out. Are you quarter? You look metric. We'll try you. You're definitely metric. Yeah. I think I got a random jar over here. Hopefully they're not metric. They appear to be metric. Everything's metric here. How about you? Ooh, it's promising. I do see a standard bolt. Stop. Well, I mean, it was promising for a second. Dang it. Where would I have a 1/4-inch nut? Where can I steal a 1/4-inch nut? That's the next question. Maybe this big block? Has that got quarters on it? No. 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 Random stuff in here? Yes! Found one. It doesn't fit in the slot. That's awesome. Really? I think we need a tool to help with this. Get a little more out of it. Oh, yeah. Those are over here now. Okay. Feel better about that. Got to stay 10 steps ahead of it. Woo! That's a bearing for a 47 RE transmission. Goes inside here. Found it. Now I can rebuild it. I guess it's not a bearing, it's a roller. It goes to a bearing. Well, it says it's tight. Ah, gee whiz. So I'm starting to kind of like having a lift around. Seems pretty cool. Man, that has a lot of, you know what though? It's not a bad thing, is it? Once it's going in, a little bit of wiggle, be all right. Send that one back to a truck. Okay. Transmission goes aside. That's not aside. Gonna be pulling stuff through there. Transmission goes. It's not gonna want to take the jump up that concrete, I'm telling you. Start over by the camera. There we go. Whoa. That drawer said, hey, that's a nice bike. I want to touch it. But I caught him. All right, you can go there. Motorcycle got to go outside. This stuff's got to go. I'm pretty sure I didn't do this. I think that was Jaden. Then again, the fact that it's behind this cross member means I'm a liar. Well, actually, it just means it hasn't been picked up since the transmission was pulled out. Since after that point. Hey, get in it. Oh. Transmission parts. Yamaha blaster engine. Let's put the press on, see if it explodes. Now, not enough room. It's going to throw this bike outside, but it's going to have to go through another door. Yeah, I know. You heard the outside door. You ain't going. Ooh, scratch the paint. Golly. Now you notice I walked through there. That's because the safeties are up there looking at each other. I wanted to rinse these off before I touch my bike. Everything's in the way. Got rid of one. You know what? Well, you're junk. What are you? You're hose things, aren't you? Yeah, that's gonna go out the barn. I imagine this guy's in the way. See, what we're gonna do, it's got a hook point up in the middle of the garage, and I'm gonna hook up to that truck and pull this one in with the cable. That's what all this is for. All right, boxes over here. Those are some pretty cool boxes. Got the Rabaconda in there. Not so cheap. Still, jury's out on how I feel about getting it, but this is what Eric was giving me the money for. We split this. It's a motorcycle tire changer. I don't need a stand. Let's go lean this up against another truck. That ain't going nowhere. Okay. Angles. I feel like this is still a problem. So I'll move that. Right there. Okay. Computer. Hey, there we go. Oh, that's out of the way. This has got to go somewheres. This doesn't have to go right now, but it'd be nice. Beautiful. All right. So this dipstick tube came from that truck. I'm gonna see if I can find another one. It's had a repair on it. High grade silicone. Hey, girl. And I think we need to empty this scrap bin. Basket. Always keep a junk truck around so you can fill the bed up with stuff. There we go. Scrap bin empty. No. You can go there for now. All right. So, see if I can show you what I'm doing here. Where's the camera? Yep, right there. See if I can keep it in view. That thing. I'm gonna hook to that. Gotta make sure you can see my butt. That's what brings everybody back. You know? Yeah, of course, you know. All right. Now, I just pull. Oh! That literally just pulled the wheel chock off of the back of the truck. I'm pretty sure I got 2 on it, just in case something like that happens. Woo! Sounds tight. Tight like a toiga. Hey, where'd you come from? You're supposed to be in the back of the truck. Score. You have to trust me on it. Okay, that looks good. I don't know, we might be hanging out until Eric shows up. Put you right here in the line of fire when this cable snaps. Actually, probably a better view over here. Right there. Because then, yeah, you might be able to see the sandblaster. That's definitely going to end up into the tripod there. So yeah, we're just going to go like I first said there. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see me pulling because that cable's so long I'm going to end up down that driveway. I haven't even turned the key forward on this thing. Come on, open the window. You gotta like lift the harness all the way out for the button thingy. I haven't tried addressing that yet. I only gotta worry about taking it out of park. So, how many people are here? Anybody? Not very many. Anybody willing to say something on the chat? Because I got nothing to do right now until I have a friend. Go grab another Red Bull. Hey, all 3 of you, share the link to this video with everybody you know. I want to see 100 people in here. Oh, I mean, all 2 of you. Somebody left. Suppose this can finish going down. It's gonna hit that shovel. Yeah. Knew it. Too much weight. Ooh, right there. Right next to that subscribe button. Or not. Be right back. I'm going to go water the flowers. Just in case these. Oh, look at that. That's a part from a transmission that I'm not working on right now. That's interesting. What are those weird noises you guys are hearing? It's me navigating through the house. What's up, Ruby? Hello. Sorry, you can't come out right now. You guys will run off. So I can't watch you. Can't watch you. All right, guys. Now this is how I clip my nails. Just like that. Kind of pulled the one back while I was working here, and it's bothering me. So I'm just addressing them all. I had no idea that you could just file them. Like when I was younger, and I heard about ladies filing their nails. I thought it was just like after they clipped them. More you know. So I tried it. I do kind of like it, but it's just so much work. You know, I'm almost done. Can I move? And then I can move on to more procrastinating. Beautiful. A little something right there. Got it. I feel pretty. Well, what did Eric say? About 4:30? Right on time? It's 4:52. Just to make sure he doesn't get tangled up with a cable. And I guess I'll spin this truck around. Ooh, it's warm in here. It's very warm in here. Well, you know what? I don't care if I get caught up in the cable. We need to pull it with this anyhow. Looks good. I feel like the cable's gonna reach to there. Probably then some. See, I could, I kind of wanted to shorten it, but then I just figured, why don't I just buy a shorter one? Haven't gotten that far yet. You're kidding me. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, I gotta get the truck a little more over here. Right? Yeah. Okay. I want to go the other side. He brought the car back. Yo.
Sorry.
Huh?
The landlord was there.
Was he? Yeah, I was just getting set up there.
Of course, you know me, I can't keep my mouth shut. Should have just fucking threw the check at and walked away. Then he tried to engage me, and I was like, you know what? Rent increase, bullshit. He said, well, just move. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna make you fix things instead. She said, I'll work for you. I was like, yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I see you own the place now. I was like, no, but I'm the customer. Ready?
Yeah. Yeah, these three people are really looking forward to
It's
this.
dangerous. I mean, it could break free and slide into my BMW.
That's kind of what I was hoping for. So you want to steer that thing, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it should be pretty much straight, It's,
yeah, I'll just steer that thing. Got brakes, right?
You know
Or do
what?
I need to keep a block of wood with me? Throw down.
You shouldn't really need it.
Just in case.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we just pushed it straight out, so yeah, it's fine. Huh?
It sounds like the brakes are on.
I think that was my truck trying to snap a CV shaft. Speaking of which, why don't I put it in four-wheel drive? Well, that didn't work.
Short of that being some kind of, it seemed like the black pack brakes were locked up. Snap it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I wonder what that core is rated for.
Not that much apparently. I don't know. I swear it was like something stupid.
No, it's just, hold on, you got a basket case back here. Now.
Yeah, I see that. Well,
Didn't move.
well, because it's right on that freaking lip too,
So
you know.
let's use your truck to push it over the lip. Can we do that? Do we have enough space? Move my car again for you to get in here. Oh, you got this fucking goddamn hitch on here.
Yeah.
Can we put a rim? Tire? God damn it! You just need to get it up over that lip. I think then you can see smooth sailing. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I wonder what that looked like on camera.
I don't know. We'll know. Delay.
Man, that is just like
Yeah,
wadded.
it's stretching, and I was going to tell you to stop, and then right when I was going to tell you to stop, it snapped. I see her stretching. Dangerous.
I pulled one in like that before.
Yeah, but
The gray one. I guess I need a bigger cable.
I knew I should have grabbed that one before. What if you double?
Where's my pipe?
What if you double up the cable and then hook it to the chain? Can you double it? You got it.
No, I mean not through one of those things.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can still put it through that.
Doubled?
Yeah, why not? What's it gonna do? What are you gonna try to do here, guys? You want to push from the back too? You hear that freeze?
Yeah.
What thought do you get the hitch out of here?
None. I've got like 3 or 4 hours into it already, so I doubt it's gonna come out in 5 minutes. Dang it. I was really banking on that.
Go hitch to hitch.
Well,
Or put a rim in between.
or actually push it back some. Fix this.
What, and try to get like a running start?
Yeah.
Sure. Then we'd just be further down the driveway. Hold on here. Hold on.
All right, I'll hold on doing this. Yeah. Weird. It's frayed again.
I was gonna say we could use my car and your car to push. Because I got a hitch on the back. So technically we could hook the cable to me and I could drive down the driveway and you could push in if we had somehow. You wanna try the running start first?
Yeah, I feel like it'll go because did the truck move? Like, did it move forward
It was
like 2
trying
inches
to.
there, or
It
no?
was trying to. But it sounded like the brakes were on.
Did it roll backwards when it broke?
No,
No.
maybe a hair.
So then we weren't on that lip,
We were trying to go up to the lip.
but we weren't on the lip.
No.
You know, that's probably the closer to that hook itself, probably the better, huh? I left it a decent amount of slack, so there was a decent ring there. But if I put that clamp like right up against the bottom, you think it'd be better?
I don't think it's gonna matter. It's interesting that it broke at the clamp. Right?
Well, yeah, to be honest,
I'm gonna laugh when we lose the clamp.
well, yeah, no, actually it pulled out is what happened.
Oh, pulled out.
Yeah. Because there was
It
no
didn't snap, it pulled out.
cable in either of these. So yeah.
Then double it over itself. You know what I'm saying?
Like come back with the one and go through.
Mm-hmm. You help. Hold the hook. Give it a loop. Like, goddamn fucking mosquito.
So nuts.
Dude, I was gonna send you this concealed carry video holster thing. It's like a huge dong holster.
I saw one of those that was
It's like a gag, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. What the heck was it? It was
Can you come back?
I think so. Just get this thing started so it holds it better and
Oh, you doubled up on that one? Shade. I should have brought that big cable. You need like a 1/4-inch cable.
I swear this thing was dumb, like 20,000
They
pounds
are
or
dumb,
something.
Yeah.
Like, and, you know, it's not like, I mean, short of that lip being a pain or something. Yeah, there's glass everywhere.
Great.
Between that and Eric Wells, he already have tons of glass here.
I'm so stoked about the player shaper, dude. Can't wait. I wanted to take back my bike, but he made me angry. So instead of going to the garage, getting my motorcycle out like I should have, I went to the garage and I got the weed whacker. And I just started weed whacking and blowing stuff down until he left. And then I was like, oh, well, now I gotta take a shower. And I was like, I certainly don't have time to take the bike out now. And then I was like, I'm just gonna ride full speed the whole way to Josh's. That's not good. What the fuck? I might go back through the clamp twice. I might go back just through this twice.
Oh, like around it?
Yeah, like around it.
Man, I don't know. That might be really hard. I mean, I'm just trying to get it over here and look how much I'm struggling.
You said you left a big loop.
I did this.
You could take a big tail and put it back through if you want.
I just gotta stop bending my ankle like that.
Oh,
Hurts.
where's the salt? I got the ring, sorry. I see what you're doing.
Well, what I'm trying to do.
I guess I should have been more specific. I don't know if it's dogwood or mosquito.
What?
Because there's dogwood flying around too. I didn't know you put 2 on the one side.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, just throw another one on there. So I think. It is a little bit of a small cable. Or you could just leave that. Just leave that. Where's the clip? Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah, you would have to do it on that one.
I'm just gonna put it. I'll start it and I'll pull it up tight, like I was talking about, because then it's got to go over a small curve like
Correct.
that, you know. So I think that might do
Those
it.
were the smallest ones they had. I feel like the one that we had at work was a bigger one. You know, it would have been way too big. You would have to like run through 5 times.
Yeah, I didn't measure it, but I think this is 3/16. But still. I think it's on my ear. Shoot it off.
Nope, no flying by. Where'd he go? All of a sudden you pick up something to kill them, and it's like they don't show up anymore.
Yeah, man. When I was
Right out of the air.
out in the woods finding this cable,
Yeah.
I
Encountered a shit ton of mosquitoes.
I decided to take another way back, so I wasn't backtracking as much. And yeah, the area I went through just had like little water. You know, it was like the ground was just slightly damp. You know, probably like a bunch of little puddles and stuff.
And still just shit ton of mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just it's been super wet, so they're gonna be bad. Unfortunately.
I was thinking about getting some of those pucks and just throwing them on the freaking woods floor.
Yeah, just throw them all around.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff we can do, of course. No cost money.
Nobody ever comments.
Although I did see trick supposedly that you could use used coffee grate. It just has to be dry.
Oh yeah.
You just light them on fire like incense, and they smolder. And it smells like coffee burning, and they don't like the smell. Of course, the smell of burnt coffee will never eat it. On fire?
Yeah, I guess. See if I can snap this thing again. Good.
It might help too if you pull from here.
Problem is that I'm into a tree.
You can't just shorten the cable up, just wrap it around something. Or just it's whatever. Because you see the type of angle you're trying to pull from.
I mean, I'm not into the wood or anything.
No, yeah, I guess you want to be like right here. I guess whatever. You gotta come up.
Yeah.
Oh, this one broke. This one?
Yep. Yeah, whatever. You're on the tow hook, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the far end down there. Move in. Go, go, go.
Kind of, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Definitely a little locked up for sure.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's not like it was that bad.
No, it's just rust buildup. That's all.
Yeah.
And she's heavy.
Stop it. She's not heavy. Leave her alone. God damn it. All right, I'm going to just kind of give it a little hell, man. Okay? Am I into that doorway with the cable? Can you see it? Yeah. Oh, shit, I should.
You should wrap it up around the tow truck. Make this end shorter.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I didn't think of that. Where's that bar that I had earlier? Fuck.
Where you want to try to roll it forward?
Yeah, I was just going to roll it out here. There it is.
Just gotta get over this lump. I'm on the brake right now.
Well, you're already on. You're already over it.
No, but it wants to roll back.
Oh. Yeah, now that it's on flat ground, this should work just fine.
You sure?
All right, I'll just grab it with the truck.
You just gotta.
Oh, it's up the first lip.
We gotta go over that second one a little bit more.
Yeah.
Just put a block of wood there or something. Here. Put this between the wall and the cable. It'll slide on it.
Oh,
Lengthwise. Long ways.
was that even really the, or, okay.
Unless you got a short, yeah, unless you can re-pick it. And
I don't know. Somebody put the driveway in the wrong spot,
I
man.
bet you do. I bet you 10 bucks. You just wrap it around the hook a few times and then keep it tight. It'll fucking go. I just don't want to let my foot off the brake.
Yeah. Let me just pull on it. Fuck it. Oh, you can't get out now, huh? Okay. You're going to the wall. Oh. I didn't even know I was moving the dang truck. Dude, I wasn't even watching. I couldn't even feel it that time because it pulls so easy now. And there was a tree branch grabbing my mirror. So I was watching that, and then I looked up and I see yours moving in here.
Yeah, it was. Where the fuck did that bottle go?
Oh, I threw it. Just put it in park, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm picking this cable up. That truck smells like antifreeze, probably from the bad head gasket.
What?
I said that truck smells like antifreeze, probably from the bad head gasket.
Uh-oh. Yeah, my truck smells like anything too. So.
Still in four wheel. Yeah, you're right. I should have just shortened it. The thing is it's such a long cable that I'd rather just buy a shorter one, you know?
Yeah, bro.
And I mean, not a good excuse, but
Bro.
what?
Tommy's got a bunch at work just laying around. From old orders. Some coated. So it wouldn't be hard for you to put together a thick cable on the
Oh, wow. That thing eats some roller, man.
Oh yeah, bro.
The aluminum, it just chews it up.
The weight.
You know, I thought Harbor Freight stuff was quality.
I'm surprised it didn't explode.
I still can't believe how upset I made that one girl that one time. She's like, "You want the warranty?" And I'm like, "No, I mean, you know, Harbor Freight tools are great for what they are, but they're not, you know, you don't worry about the warranty on this stuff, you know. You either throw it away or you weld it back together when it breaks."
Or you return it.
I was like, you know, not for nothing, you know, they're junk tools, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, she didn't talk to me at all anymore. She had a really mean look on her face. I thought we were getting along. I was ready to ask her to marry me. Oh my God. Wow. Look what I found under the truck. Oh, it was full of dirt too. Oh man. That's right. I have to take this whole thing apart anyhow. Well, I just looped the cable around the arm there, so I have to unbolt this, just pull it back through. What I was thinking was like actually getting like one of those hooks with like the capture thing on it.
Yeah.
So and just doing a loop on that so you could go through that, you know?
Yeah.
And then you could pull it through this pulley too, because that's the other thing I normally have to do is undo it to What's up?
The ignition was on, so I just turned it off.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if the steering wheel would lock on you. Not that you really needed it.
I didn't even steer.
Yeah, I figured. What'd I do with that damn? Is that ratchet on the floor underneath the truck? No. You see where I set that one? Or maybe I put it away with a 1/2 inch.
I did not see it, sir. I did not see it. Sam, I am. This ratchet right here, Mr. Man.
Yep, that's the one.
Woo! Gorgeous day.
Isn't it? You should have rode your motorcycle.
I know, but I let my anger ruin my afternoons. I need to stop doing that.
Yeah.
It's becoming quite tedious. Why people gotta be so pieces of I mean, I'm no angel, but I mean, it's a respect given, respect received, right?
Yeah.
Like, you don't just walk up to someone and go, and then expect them to go, oh, you're such a nice person. Like, that's not how it works.
I mean, if you're gonna give life advice, you better put a microphone on, man. I don't know if everybody can hear you.
Probably for that.
I don't know. Might be just what we're lacking.
Some over masculine content.
These damn mosquitoes, though.
Dude, every time I put down the gun.
It sounds so funny.
It is.
Every time I put down the gun, the mosquitoes show up.
They do. When I pick it up, and all of a sudden, look, nowhere to be found. It's almost like they don't want to get peppered with rock salt till they're dead.
You mean assaulted?
Yeah, salted. That was a good one. You should write that up for the company.
It's a bug assault, dude. They've already got it. Huh?
Assaulted to death.
Yeah, this would have been a lot easier if it was shorter. Hmm?
Just say assaulted. Holy dude. Look at him smirking down there. Step on him for a second. Takes him right out of the bugs. Bug salt.
Ah!
Every day in the shop. I almost bought one of those electric fly swatter things too on the way out of Harbor Freight. I was like, Pat could use one of those too.
I've got one somewhere. I don't really care for those.
The bees, it works good on large bees.
Okay.
It cooks them until they're toasty and delicious. Whereas the bug assault, you gotta empty like half a magazine into a bee. Or it's dead.
Yeah. I need something to roll this thing up on because that's the first thing you get to do is untangle this 100-foot of cable. Oh.
Get one of those
Need cliffhanger.
buckets for work and just wire it into the bucket.
Or just learn the old guy tricks.
No, just wire it into the bucket. That is what we got trick.
Yeah, but they had away with those extension cords too. Oh, come on.
That was just real
Huh?
And now we just throw them on the floor. Other jacket.
textile I have gets too fucking flappy.
All right.
It's no fun when you feel like a parachute.
Which one was the front one? Oh, that's the front one.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know if that would work on mine. Mine's solid on the bottom.
Yeah, there's no recess at all. Usually there's a bolt down there or a nut.
I don't know. I'll just see.
Now we'll have to try your other one.
Oh yeah, well it'll definitely lift from the neck.
Yeah, but I've noticed that some of them, for some reason, the neck is angled right in front of the front tire, where you would pull the axle out, and I'm like,
Well, yeah, but it like comes in from the front.
Yeah.
It's hung up down in the barn right now. I'll show you. The only thing I'm worried about is where all the pins are. If I got them with it.
oh yeah, that's right, because you have to.
You got all kinds of different sizes, and I swear they used to be right here, but I mean, I can't imagine I moved them from the shop. It's just everything is moved in here, you know? So I forget.
He's there. He's on top of the. Oh wait, 2 for 1.
Slap them out of the sky, buddy.
Nice.
Injured enough. Down.
There they are. I thought I saw them
Those
today.
are what you need.
Yeah. There's one in it right now, and then there's a few more. That's the thing, dude. It sucks. You know, it's beautiful out. You can't have the doors open.
You know?
No, you didn't.
He's a tough customer. Got him. Ah, fuck you. Was worth it. Alright. Now what? Where's that massive transmission? Oh, you got it on the jack ready and everything. Nice.
Mhm.
Oh, we're ready to go, buddy.
Yeah, I figured I'd use a lift for that. Just threw a couple straps on, slid her under there.
Yeah,
I actually put it on backwards because I figured I actually might have more room that way because I didn't want to worry about running into the plate, you know?
I have no idea, bro. I'm just here to make sure you don't kill yourself.
Well, the next thing is
that thing's like 200 pounds.
figuring out how to lift this goddamn truck.
What do you mean?
I want to try lifting it with lifts.
Didn't we do that before?
When we took it out,
Yeah, how'd you get it out?
we actually jacked the one end up and lifted it with the other. Lifted the other end. We lifted the back with the lift, but the front with jacks. I want to do the whole thing with the lift.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you gotta come back a
Oh.
little bit. I think we're too far in, if that's the case. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
This is all about balance.
Yep.
You might even be hanging out of the garage. I don't know. No, about that. How much further? About that far back, you think? Probably not even.
I kind of figured it would be hanging out the garage.
It's a little crooked.
Is it?
A hair. Yeah. See it? So if you cut the wheel this way hard and we push it back, it should straighten it up, but it's going to be to this side a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's not.
I'm just gonna give it a little kick.
Just a little?
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can move her. Oh yeah.
Oh. More?
I don't know. How's it look? Is it still inside?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You could probably even still close that door.
Yeah, but you want to make sure that you have the truck balance.
I really don't care. I was kind of hoping it fell.
Just kind of hold the door for a minute.
Yeah.
Come back a little bit more.
I don't know. Let me go under there and take a look.
I would say, well, yeah, I'd say the center mass of this vehicle is probably somewhere in here. Right? I mean, it is dually.
Well, I mean,
it
like
is a dually.
right here,
You know,
I got about 8 feet to
Yeah.
that side, and you got the motor up front.
yeah.
But I think we got a little bit more length on the back at the moment. Need a fat girl to put in the back of this thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's got like a foot and a half more, I think. Motor's like 1,300 pounds.
So maybe try it here.
I kind of want to just because I can close the door, give it a shot. Because I mean, the flip side of it is, you know, I don't know.
No, I get it. I just don't. We're going for the frame. Actually, this is perfect because you're like, you can't go any further back because it starts swinging back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I just want to kind of get under it to.
So you kind of need to pick up like right in here, right? Because you don't want to be on the sweep back.
Right.
So I would say you need to pick it up where it is right now. Oh, actually, this, Josh, this lines up perfectly with the seat of the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that's where we lifted it before.
Man, I wish this came out just a little further though.
The front one.
Yeah. Because I'm kind of underneath the cross member with it. I mean, I guess I can go behind it.
Yeah.
I was just hoping to get a little further forward.
Hold on, how far out is it?
Not very.
Why can't we pick up on this thing? No?
Well, because when you finish, that's where the cross member's got to go
So
when the granny goes in.
right behind it.
Yeah,
Like
it's close to
right
it.
this well. I'm gonna shoot for this well.
Yep.
Right in there.
Yep, that's what I got going on over here too.
Somewhere in there like that. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. We don't want to be in the way of the mount. Yeah, that's for sure.
All right. Let's still gotta do this other one.
Wait, aren't they supposed to be facing into each other?
Yeah, opposing. So
Do we switch the front around? We're gonna have to. See what I'm saying?
do we want it? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah. We're gonna have to. Can't do it on the back. Gotta be opposing. It's okay, it'll put us about 4 inches back.
Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess we could just go up.
Okay. Oh, let's go up and touch it. Watch your fingers.
Yep. Oh. Looks good.
Yeah.
So now we ended up there with one and the front.
Both of them. You can see mine too. Yeah, that was good. All right, I'm gonna lock those.
Lock the corner bars.
Yeah.
These things.
Yes, sir. Yep, I hate doing this, but after that one time, I will do this every time.
Oh, for some reason, me and my wife both die in a plane crash. At least my BMW too.
The BMW. Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking KTM when you said that. I was like, nah, throw it out.
Play you with that.
Just throw it out. I don't know. I don't think you should do that because I would probably kill myself. Of course, what's that say about the
Where
Chevelle?
else is it going to go to?
No. One file and the shoe with my wife's car, which is a car that she should have. And that she could sell the motorcycles or whatever.
Well, I wonder if this is going to work. This is where we try to knock it off a lift.
No.
Yeah. I'm going to get the wheels up just a hair and try to freaking see if I can push it off forwards. Yeah, I don't know. The truck, I think, says weighs 6,500, so technically it's in spec for this lift because it's 7,000 pound lift.
Yeah.
All right, now you might want to stay on the other side, though. This one isn't the ideal side, which is why I should have put the thing on the other side.
Yeah, whatever. Live and learn, buddy.
Yeah,
You can always rotate it in one, you know.
yeah.
You can just literally switch it and probably use the same holes. Woo, all right, you're off.
Wow. Well, my lift will lift a diesel truck, long bed. She does look a little front heavy,
Oh yeah, it's definitely front heavy.
but
I don't like it.
I think all we needed was the first lock. And
It's definitely tweak. I'm worried it's tweaking a lip.
but we could put some boards underneath tires,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
That's that'll work just fine.
She lists it though. She don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is the balance right now. I wish the arms were a little bit longer, like we could get some more out of them. Like,
No, well, you can't have them too long because leverage.
I don't care about leverage.
No, because leverage plus weight equals.
Stop. You're being ridiculous.
No, I'm being.
Being ridiculous.
Safe.
Is there even 3 inches under that? I didn't even notice. Did you notice if it hit a lock?
I think so. I don't think you're that. We could reposition. Go back a little further.
I mean, that's the only thing. Like, we could go
Not
back.
much. Where are we gonna?
Well, then we could get it.
We'd have to go. In
We could get it
front.
up to here.
Yeah, we'd have
Is where we could get it, and I think it would balance it a hell of a lot better. But it's definitely going to stick out the door,
Yeah,
which is fine.
you could probably do it right in front of that. You understand?
Yeah,
You know, which is.
I like it. Let's do
Yeah.
that.
I would. Wait. Are we gonna put it down?
Yeah.
And go back a little.
Yeah, I think it would balance it better. You know, I mean, I really kind of figured with this truck it had to be hanging out the door a little bit to be safe on the lift. This is doable,
This
but-
is doable,
but you know,
I don't want to torque.
are those boards still under that tire?
Well, I already kind of was touching them.
Yeah, I had to force it in there.
Just a little bit back. Right there, that's good. Leave it right there.
All right. Wait, are those wheels still turning? We should probably straighten them up, huh? Power steering by Armstrong.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
You don't have any much blocking.
Is there anything behind the tires? Okay, we got a minute. Well, I think, you know what? I think it needs to go like right there.
Like about 6 inches, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we ready? That's perfect. You know what's funny? It's where you can barely get in the truck.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's
You can still open the door?
literally 1 millimeter.
Well, that's actually really cool though, because then you know.
Yeah, that's where.
But you also got to pull the bumper off if you want to close the door.
You can go up right there. Just go right up.
Yeah?
Yep.
All right, going hot. Watch your fingers.
Straight left, hot up, go. Stop, a little bit more. A little bit, hold on, down. Down. The one, stop, the one on your side has to go in a little bit, the front one.
Like pulled out or turned?
No, like pulled in and.
All right, where's that? Do I need the thing to unlock it? No?
Did you see how it's turned a little bit? Yeah, there, yes. It may be in a little, but I don't know.
That's all I got.
Look good? Okay, perfect. No, I mean in a little.
I think we're centered,
Okay,
man.
all right.
Yeah.
Let's go. That looks great. The only thing I need you to do is you turn like a smooth.
All right, ready?
Yep. Going up. First lock, go.
Man.
First lock. That's it, buddy. You got her.
That is insane.
That is
That is insane. Like, I mean, I know this is what lifts do, but it's just insane. I really never thought I'd be putting one of these trucks up on it.
Why not?
I don't know. I just didn't think it was
This
going to
is a
be.
beast lift. This is a whole lift.
I still want to put me some of these under there, though.
That's
Yeah, it does look good. It does look good, but
yeah, jack stands for sure.
well, if this will
Wherever
reach.
you're gonna safety first, Paul. Oh, you got a few comments?
New ones?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll put some pins. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's old. Yeah, you just
Let's go.
look at that teamwork. Beautiful. Oh. Dang it. Ow. Right. Start over. Dude, that is crazy.
Fine.
That is awesome, though.
Yeah.
I can't believe. Thing didn't even grunt, man.
Mm-mm.
It just like, yep, this is what we do.
Didn't hesitate.
The only hesitation was me being afraid.
Yeah. No, she looks good, dude. It's crazy.
Now the question is that enough room to get this transmission in there? Huh? Yep, we're gonna have to hit a second lock.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that ain't going.
You sure? Not from the front even?
Maybe. It might.
Like down the center?
Yeah,
You know?
let's take a look. Either way, it will next time. If it doesn't. Yeah, that's definitely not doing that. Won't clear the bumper right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to hit a second lock,
Can't
or
see
at least
through-
get,
What about through here?
huh? I don't know. That bell housing looked like it was into the fender,
Oh, okay. All right, second lock it is.
or not even just. I don't know. You know what? I don't know how far the locks are apart.
Hold on. Let me get her in place.
Well, I was just gonna go front with it. No.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Here we go.
Yep. Second lock.
Look like it has enough room.
There's like.
What about from the front?
Hold on. I'm in. I'm in.
Okay.
Second lock. Make sure she's locked.
Well, it's off of the lock right now, so it's got enough clearance to come down in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Or should
Go ahead. No, come down here.
we go back to the first lock?
No. Just come down here.
Okay. What was that?
Me swatting mosquito.
Okay, pressure's off.
Tried to bite me.
He tried to bite you?
Yeah. Goddamn mosquitoes.
Well, none of my safety devices are working.
Well, I mean, just has to be under there enough not to.
Yeah.
I gotta get you one. I gotta keep an eye out for the model Bluetooth you have. Facebook Marketplace.
Move this shit around. I just had this because I knew the cable was going to be out, so I had to tuck everything up there. That's all right, though. It's annoying. Transmission's under the truck. Ugh. It's awesome. What? Oh, shit. You know what I should have done? Put the torque converter in it.
That's gotta go in first. What?
Yeah, I didn't put the torque converter in yet.
On the.
Transmission.
Well, we still. Well, yeah. Well, you could probably do it underneath, or if you want to.
She's heavy, and I filled it with fluid.
To
You think I need to come up for it?
come out, yes.
Okay.
Look, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna clear the frame. My bad. That's my fault.
No, I completely forgot about it, man. I'm just glad I remembered.
I knew it was supposed to be there. I just didn't. I thought you were gonna put it on underneath the truck.
I mean, maybe, but I'd rather do it out.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, here we go.
Buddy. Yeah.
Ooh.
What?
It just grabbed another lock.
You grabbed another lock as it's supposed to.
Yeah, but I think it only did one of them too. So I got it on cylinders right now. What's this in there? So that's the other thing, I think she might be like a little extra full. So being able to get it in there quickly, I figured it'd be nice.
Yeah. Wow.
Trying to wish I would have done this on the bench.
There.
Oh,
Oh, man.
come on, get in there. Come on.
Back home.
I just don't feel like it's in all the way. Really. There's like there's the two ears
Mm-hmm.
that it's gotta hit.
Where does it sit? It's just sitting on a roly-poly lift. Like, is that why it's moving around like that?
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, I just didn't know what was going on. I want it to fall off of there. What do you want to do here, Chief? Go back on? I'm going to hold it from this side.
I can't tell if it's in. I mean, usually they like make a nice thunk.
Mm-hmm. I know, the mosquitoes are driving me nuts, man. I'm sorry. It's like the worst distraction. You need a bug zapper in here.
I have one.
I'm buying you another one.
Well, I got to turn it on, but yeah, I have one because it's just such a pain.
Oh, that's right. You got to hang it back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get something in here. What do you want to do? I don't know how far back it has to be.
I mean, it could be freaking in. But I feel like it's not. I feel like it has to drop like another half inch or an inch in. I'm going to go look at another one that hasn't been pulled out.
Okay. That's a really smart. Wait, you have enough? All right.
Yeah.
Excuse us a second for folks. We're double checking our work. Dude, we gotta buy those screens for doors.
Yeah.
In?
Fucking, it looks like it.
I tried jiggling it and shaking it, dude. I couldn't get it to go anywhere. I don't understand how you would know if it's in or not.
Well, it'd be turning the pump. I think it is. I think we can hear it turning the pump.
I mean, it's either gonna fit in there or it won't, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not gonna fit in there with the fucking, what do you call it? Your whole freaking
Jeez.
I'm not gonna let you put it up in there with your torque converter not see it properly, you know. I gave it some good shakes, dude, and like I lifted up on it, I locked my feet behind it, pressed on it. You want me to go up, down?
Before I get crazy, I want to take a reference with me
Okay.
and go look at it once more.
Why don't you take a tape measure?
Well, because what am I going to measure off of? 2 inches away from it only, you know.
Oh,
So this, I'm a hair less than the width of this board to the end of the bolts.
okay.
Because it's deceptive too, because the other ones down there, they don't have the tits sticking off that are threaded. It's just flat. Yeah, it's not.
Not in. Guess we probably gotta put it up on the bench.
Hopefully the ad that I heard.
Oh, come on.
Okay, that's enough of that. What do you need, buddy?
I just need this thing to go thunk. That's what I need.
Use gloves. So you need
Why?
to manhandle it more. Fuck, cut your fingers.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
You
I'm a little afraid. I'm a little afraid.
You don't want to hurt your hands. You don't want to pinch them. You want to knock your knuckles.
Yep. That was
Put your
rough.
gloves on. Go at it. Man, we had any real hemlock.
All right, let's wear it. I carried a whole transmission down the hill.
Screw that.
Well,
These freaking things are heavy, man. Like, even just to get it on the transmission jack, the other ones, like, I had to straddle it and, like, pick it up like this with my legs.
yeah.
And, you know,
Absolutely.
absolutely not. Yeah, I wouldn't. Okay, gloves.
Heavy as fudge, dude.
Heavy as all frick.
Fudge.
Ooh.
Yep, that's it. That's it. It's in the bag.
Huh? Psychos. Yeah, I have to assume so. What's the problem, girl? Why don't you want to go in there?
Can't get it, huh?
No.
Must be binding on the spline somewhere.
It's not really splines. It's just a fork, man. There's two.
Oh, I thought you had to go to the spine.
What's the matter with you? Go straight up and down. Well, kind of. So I need, let me grab my white marker.
I know this is full of fluid like this. Does it fill up
Oh,
from
no. I think pretty much right there.
Does it fill up from the transmission, or do you have to?
From this. Or what, the torque converter?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it does. Like,
So, like, if you spill some out, it can refill from the transmission.
yeah, that all runs through there.
But you're supposed to fill this first.
It runs through this and then it runs, well, actually, it probably comes out either the center or out there. Probably out this, I don't know.
I'm saying is if you spill something, it don't matter.
No.
It helps support the bottom.
No.
I want this to come out. There. No?
No, definitely not. What is your deal?
Like, can we jack the transmission up until the back?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So we're using gravity to our advantage. There. Let's do that. Right? It's not gonna slip off or anything. What do you have to go on to?
You know, I think I know what the issue is.
Huh?
So I think I know what the issue is. I think because that pump was apart, that gear isn't quite aligned. It looks like it needs to pull down one way. So I'm just gonna put this adjustment tool in there.
Yeah. Give her an adjustment. Well, I can kill all these mosquitoes.
With a smaller adjustment tool.
What do you think? There's something out of alignment in there.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it to me. Because it's kind of like on an eccentric, but when there's not something in it, you know,
Okay.
it could be off.
Okay.
So to me, it looks like the whole freaking thing needs to go that way a little bit, which really does suck here.
How do you fucking move it?
Aha. Okay, I see what's happening. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's try that. All right, she's moved now. Now it's like right there. There she is.
Got her. Good job, buddy. Good job on making sure you take the extra time to make sure that's right too, and not getting underneath the truck and being like,
Yeah, that would be a nightmare. Could you imagine trying to do that under there?
oh my
Dude.
God, dude.
Is this sweat or transmission fluid? I think it's both.
A little both. You got a lot of training fluid everywhere. A lot.
Where's it all coming?
It's coming out of the hole. Yeah, I think you're definitely right, as in it's over full.
How is it? Oh, because that pumps right into the torque converter.
Yeah.
On top of my red rolly cart right over there, I think there's a silicone plug right now.
On the top here?
No, right on the top. Or did it fall off?
There definitely wasn't anything.
There's one.
On your plug?
I don't think that's gonna do it.
It's not gonna big enough. Here's this one. Here. Here's this.
Yep.
It's over there.
Oh, yeah, it was on top of that. I must have moved it so it didn't fall.
You must have moved it when you didn't even need it. Woo! Training fluid everywhere. I'm gonna have to head out here for like half an hour, hoping to get this thing up in here.
Was that the trans?
Yeah. At least get it secure. I didn't know you still had to do the torque converter and everything. I'll clean up that. Yep. Boom. Says we're not environmental friendly.
Yeah, follow us while we recycle our rags.
Don't give them to that plastic guy. You can burn them and turn them into gasoline.
Whew! That was way harder than I expected the torque converter to be. I have never struggled with that or like that. I've also never taken a pump apart before.
Yeah, so you just missed a small detail in alignment, which it seemed like once you figured out what you were missing, it was a boom, 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 done. And now you know that when
Like,
converter bolts.
I'll bet they make like a tool for that, so when you're putting it together,
The housing.
it's right, you know? Because I'm sure that you don't rely on people sticking screwdrivers down the throat of this thing to fix it, you know? Maybe I should get a book.
Yeah, said we'd find out in a few days.
All right, you dirty fucking pig.
Back underneath. You got the space, or you gotta come up, I think.
No, we're still on.
Oh, we're still on pumps?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, we're still on.
so yeah, I wanted to release these. I think only one of them locked. That's the other reason why I was kind of scared. So could be, but usually what I noticed with this is one is a hair after the other one. So I'm just gonna go down a little bit here and then put them back in.
What do you want me to put this one back in over here?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I think I'm all clear up there, right?
Where?
With transmission, I'm not gonna pinch anything. From my side, it looks okay.
Come down?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Seems to be locked right there. You want to give it a little hydro pressure, right?
Yeah, this one's definitely locked. Yep, they're locked. Okay, cool. Yeah, I never thought about doing it this way. This is actually kind of nice, I think.
What do you mean as far as?
Putting the jack up backwards.
Oh, okay.
I've always done it with my handle back there.
I got you.
So, you know, this is
Your
new.
safety stands in a good spot.
You know.
Just make sure they're underneath the shotgun or something.
Oh, yeah. That one's holding the truck.
It's in a good spot.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be yet. I felt like it was weird.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna.
Go up.
Yep.
Just a hair, probably. A little more. A little more. A little more. Okay. What's concerning is that it didn't splash. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna come back down.
Yep. Hold on. Okay. Coming down. Go up.
Huh?
Go ahead. Keep going down.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so now your safety stands are at least in this area.
I am just super excited that this lift is holding this truck. What you doing?
There, they're in safe areas, I guess. Hope it picks up a heavy vehicle. When we have to do my timing chains, we're gonna have to pull my whole subframe. So we're gonna have to put the BMW up probably another foot or two. And drop the whole engine off it. That was good. You're tilted back, actually. I go up from there.
Well, how's it? Can you see the motor or no?
Yeah.
Feels like the motor's back too, right?
No, it feels like you gotta come forward more with the transmission. Yep, right about there.
Okay. The other thing I do is I have to locate the bolts for this. I have no idea where they are.
You may have to keep it back though until you get it more positioned.
Where are the bolts? I don't know. What did I do with the bolts?
I don't know, brother.
I thought I had them on this bench over here. Oh, wait. Are they on in this pan?
Wait for me.
No, it's not in the pan. Aha. Looks like somebody thought ahead. I'm swinging this behind you, buddy. Well, I was just making it easier to get in and out of there. Okay.
Oh. Listen to the big TV.
Huh. I don't know.
I mean,
Oh, we had a comment.
I see your laptop's on.
I'm working on my 2005 CBR 1000, trying to remove the engine right now. I was trying to see how I could remove the castle nut without the actual tool. Highly recommend the actual tool. There's a link to it in the description of that video. Elsewise, you could like cut a socket up with a grinder perfectly for it, which is probably not going to go that way. You have to think about it. They have to be perfect on each edge that you're turning with, and you're going to be off a little bit somewhere. So I'm looking at the computer. There's a camera. Junk.
Buy the tool.
Yeah, I would highly recommend it. I know people have cut up sockets and done it. That would be your only option without the tool. I wouldn't go at it with a punch or anything like that. And then don't take it all the way off either. I think I say it in the video. Get it out a little bit, and then there's that Allen head that fits. I don't know, something that fits in funny. Whatever I do or whatever I say, do it. Somebody else just commented how they had cracked their ear because it's those pinch bolts. It's the pinch bolts that actually pinch against the motor. And after you're done with it, put it up for sale and buy a Yamaha.
They just won the first Isle of Man GT race this year.
Is that the video you sent me? Was that
10 years?
who did?
Honda.
Did they?
Yep. First Isle of Man GT race.
Was that video? Was that Isle of Man where she's got the back tire sketchy?
Yes, that's
oh, shit.
Isle of Man.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah, that's wild, man.
True wild man's race.
You know it. I mean, I'm quick, but it's still just streets out here. I'd love to go to a track and really start to hone in on the full capabilities of the bike because you can't push that. I'll tell you what. Maybe I'm just getting old. Ooh, one of them's longer. I didn't know that.
We're getting old.
Two of them's longer. I didn't know that. Really? Well, we'll keep that in mind.
And
yeah, I lose the nuts a little bit, man.
I feel like the roads in New York have gotten worse.
Well, they absolutely have. Geez, just driving to Brockport, man. It's like that Main Street. If you ride down the middle of your lane heading north, like towards work,
yeah,
I wouldn't want to be on a bike and do that.
Yeah,
and everywhere. Well, not everywhere. I mean, like out the back roads out here are actually beautiful. The only thing I watch out for is dirt, which this time of year, because everybody's plowing the fields and whatnot, you know, you can't trust those roads at all. You can't trust it from one day to the next.
Yeah.
So, but I would love to actually get out on a track with it.
Yes.
That would be a heck of a lot of fun. And to be honest, I'd like to ride behind somebody that, you know, I'm sure they're going to do that anyhow. Put a pace bike out there and everything. You can't pass the pace bike, especially for beginners on the track.
Yeah.
Because then you know the capabilities. That's got to be that. Raptor. I didn't think it was that loud. Bill.
Wow.
He put that thing up for sale. Yeah, I feel like mine's not even that loud.
No. That's
Well, it's probably not because I actually have dual exhausts.
Yeah.
So you got
Yours
more
is
packing,
loud.
right?
Yours is loud, but that's.
I don't know. I'm always on it. You know, it's hard to gauge. All right. So we got some bolts. We don't need those.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
get
and I had to look at my pin situation down there too.
tacked in there because I gotta get going here soon. Buddy.
Oh, you're fine, bud. This is nothing. This is
Good.
yeah. I just got to make sure my pins aren't cocked and shit like that. All that shit will just screw you in the end here.
Okay.
So
I gotta get going.
yeah, can't really see from the front. Jury is still out on whether I like the jack back there or not. Definitely know where the jack stands are. Come on. All right, pins there. Looks like that exhaust clamp's gonna mess with me. Come on. This is why I hate jack stands. They're in the way.
Looks good on the lift.
Right?
And it actually looks pretty stable.
Yeah. Yeah, I just moved the jack stand. That's how confident I am.
At least if something happens, it'll be unlocked, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn this a little bit.
Yeah, if the truck falls on me, call 911.
I'm gonna turn this a little bit so it's facing towards you down there. Better. That's good. All right, Chief. I hope it goes well from here.
Yeah, that shouldn't be bad, man.
I'll check on it.
She just pops right on.
I'll check.
I'm gonna throw a little bit of grease
You
in
don't
the end
need
of
me
that
to,
thing.
like, support the back or anything?
No, because I mean, like that thing, you know, the dial thing, you know, it's really cake, man. It really is.
Pretty sweet.
The only thing that I wish it had was the ratchet strap that this one has.
Yeah.
This piece of junk. Because that chain scares me. You know, it was just supposed to hook in there. I ended up bolting it to the other side.
Little ass bolts that hold the chain.
Well, yeah, that too. But the other side, the chain was just supposed to like hook in a fork. And the problem is if it shifts and loosens up a little bit, which it can going forward or backwards, you know, then that chain could drop out and the thing could fall right off the side.
That's almost perfectly lined up.
So I bolted that thing in. Yeah, I think we're good. I just moved the wires. Yeah, I gotta see if Shane still wants to sell those.
It's not even riding on the inside ones. They're just like there for show.
Yeah. That's all they are. Show, buddy.
You gotta get you some of the fatty ones.
I need a little grease.
Alright. We'll check in on you on your own, buddy.
All right, man. We'll catch you later. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for helping get this thing in here too. That's
I'll stop by tomorrow, man.
all right.
I'll stop by before.
Grease. Yeah. All right, buddy. Have a good night. Now, yeah, it's fine. I like to think about where we bolt that thing on. Where's the hole? Right there. So I would say and it's really close to where it's at actually. Maybe like right there. That's gonna be my guess. Right, that bolt, that bolt. And we got a little hump thing right here. Yeah, yeah. And I would say I'm a hair past the hump. That's close. No way. That's all the jack has. Not enough. I had a feeling. Well, that's okay. Truck's got to come down a little bit. Knew it. I knew it. I don't know why I can't, or my TV stopped working. Doesn't like me. How about we go back to what we were watching? I mean, there's an idea. Okay. Successfully connected. All right, the truck's got to come down a hair, but first it's got to go up a hair so it can come down a hair. I think I'm on the second lock right now. I don't even know. Need a lock counter. Actually, I just need a flashlight so I can actually see it. What'd you do with the flashlight? I had it earlier. Oh, I bet it's in my pocket. Nope, that's a knife. Yep, that's a flashlight. Hey, there we go. Flashlight's on top of the sandblaster. I probably should have put some bad pants on before I started this job. Okay. Now we can get a transmission in it. But now I'm going to wash my hands, grab a drink. I should have watched transmission, make sure I didn't crush anything while I was doing that. Be honest, I might just stop this live and go grab some food. Because none of you people are talking to me at all. I don't feel loved. I don't even know if my microphone's still working. It might be dead for all I know. Could just be talking to myself. Right? Talking to myself. I think it is. No, it's working. Talking to myself. Yeah. Check. Whoa, I got one like. I'll bet it was Eric. Man, he didn't even pull out the Rabaconda. Maybe I should have encouraged him more. Oh, I don't think he took his money neither. Probably not. It's probably over on that computer tray. No. I'm just going to take a quick walk, stretch the legs a little bit. So you watch the truck, make sure it doesn't fall. I tell you, these guys trying to intimidate me with their four-wheelers around here. I wonder if my girl will fire up. I haven't touched her in a minute. She probably needs a charge. How's it going, baby? Sounds a little weak. Yeah. Definitely weak. I did feel my phone going off like crazy too. Oh, Robin just liked my link on Facebook. I wonder if he's coming in. Yep, I'll bet. Hi, Robin. Actually, I should adjust the camera too. Maybe you can hang out down underneath the truck. Perfect. You can look right at the bumper. Uh-huh. Yep, that's exactly what we were going for. How about... All right, we can make it lower. We can make it lower. I'll crank this thing down. Okay, how about now? Well, I mean, not the best. Tell you. I'm gonna want this cord not in my way. So, really? Okay. So, we'll go like that. And then like this. You got enough for that? Oh, yeah. Yep. And then... How's that? Horrible? Probably. Yeah, you can't see nothing. Okay. I'm gonna get very creative here. How about now? Oh, what? Okay. Hold on, I'm coming. Oh yeah. Look. Oh, we're good. We're on a cable. All right, I found a little more. There we go. Now we got tons of cable. I feel like you're going to need a light too. You know what? I'm probably going to need a light too. I'll show you a trick on the Dodges. They make a spot to just slide this thing in there. Of course. hyper sagging so much. Somebody should have fixed that in the meantime. See, like right here. Oh, perfect. I'll just use my strap. Kind of. Oh, that's man. Pretty awesome. Yep, I kind of like this jack. Go back a hair. Might even be a hair too high now. Yep, I think so. Oh, it's close. Oh, that pin started. Hey. This pin's a mile away. Oh, and it's low. What is that? Okay, so change of plans. I'm gonna put a bolt in. Oh. See, I'm on this locator pin over here. Actually, I'm gonna grab one of the long bolts. Grab a short one. Sides gotta come up. Wow. Oh. What's going on? What are you doing to me over there? Oh, I see. Dummy. what does what here? Which way does it turn? There we go. A little something like that to level her up. Come on. There you go. All right. Somebody hand me a 14. No? All right, I'll get it. 14. Are those out? I don't know. Nine sixteenths it is. Well, who put this thing right in the way? This is dumb. You know what? Just stop being a baby. Hello. All right, let's grab a couple more. Stop throwing bolts at me. Ow. Wonder if the long ones, they probably are supposed to go up on that bracket. We got another one up here. Yeah. I don't know why though. This thing still needs to tilt forward quite a bit. And I haven't got it memorized yet. Which way goes which way? You're kidding me. That is not everything. All right, that one started. Got no light over here. Hold the light. I tell you, you guys are good for nothing. All you do is just sit there and watch. Pinched. Yep. Mosquitoes. Again. Come on. Stay. Stay. Well, you gotta stay pointed, like at least somewhere kind of over there. I'll bet that's not in. It went way too easy. Yep. It's not. There we go. Okay. It's definitely started. I feel like this one is not. All right. Now, get this magic guy. Oh, where'd you go? Looking decent. How about you? Can I get it? Can I pet that dog? Oh, yeah. Pick that transmission up. So good on our dowel. Yes, perfect. Get up there. All right, now this one, I don't know. And we'll have to like fish the wrench. Nope, not that way. Maybe this way. Uh-huh. Oh, automatic. Throwing rust in my eyes. Okay. Come on. Oh, yeah, it's not working. We're rolling away. Somebody. Ah! Where are you going? Where's it at? Oh. I need an extension. Okay? That's the long and the short of it. I want to grab the really long one, but how about we just settle for something that's adequate and will probably do the job perfectly. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Ow! It still hurts. All right. Hey, give me my hand back. Give it back. All right. So that's pretty much that. You can stay. I'm sure we'll need you again. There are so many mosquitoes in here. Oh, let's see. Eventually, we're gonna need some things. Gonna need a cross member. There's a cross member. Gonna need a drive shaft. Still didn't put that back together. Yeah, winning. And I gotta torque them bolts. Gosh darn it, I've forgotten what those are too. Wonder if I wrote it on this whiteboard and never erased it. No, I didn't. I wonder if the book tells me case to engine. I put the book in the box, thinking I was done with it. Nope, doesn't say. All right, now, is there any reason I wouldn't want to put the cross member in first? Any reason at all? I don't think so. I think it'd be all right. Then I can get the jack out the way. I can still get all this stuff torqued just fine afterwards. All right, bet. We'll do it. Alright, so we're gonna need 2 of these over here, and then 2 of these. Hammer might be helpful in this situation, so I'll bring one of those with me. Ooh, come back, baby, come back. Yeah. Hammer can hang out right there for now. I think this other stuff goes in the middle. And I'm gonna come in from the other side. Oh, yep. This guy gotta go in. You know what else we need? We need a pry bar. Maybe 2. Long one and a short one, so we got options. Long, also long. Shorter. Options. All right. Oh, gee whiz. I need them things too. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll start with that. This bracket. You know, it'd be really cool as a socket for this. Just grab a couple for me. Grab a couple. Yep. Okay. Let's figure out the size of this. Bingo. Kind of an oddball. Ow. The wood store there. Geez, 16. I got 4 loose lug nuts here. Did I just forget to tighten them up? Golly, I kind of want an extension too. All right, get an extension. Where's the easy button? Found it. See, it's on the easy mode, so it doesn't hurt it. All right. I probably should figure out the dang torque for that, because this guy goes right there. What are those other bolts for? Didn't I have, yeah. I assume these nuts go on here. Yes, they do. Okay. That was expected. But what about you guys? What do you do? Where did I get you from? Could have been something up front, because all the torque converter bolts were in there too. Well, that one's got a nut on it. Whatever. You know what the torque is on those? Whatever I feel like. But I'd rather do it by hand than with a damn impact. I would say about there. And there. And there. All right, now, well, these are, what are all them other nuts for? Oh, wait, no, those nuts, okay, yes. That makes sense, but those aren't 16s, are they? They're probably 15. Yep. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go get 15. Maybe you should bring the sockets down there with you. Hey, that's a great idea. I'll tell you what, I'll bring this one. I'll tell you what, I'll bring two. I think that's a 15, but I'd be really upset. I got all the way back down there. It was like, hey, you're an idiot. I'm a 14. All right, we were correct. It is a 15. Enough room? So. Okay. Now, which way do you go? Start by looking for evidence. Okay, I see it. So it goes that way. Now, you gotta get it all the way into the cervix. Yep, right about there. And then you can do. Oh, transmission's gotta go up. Hey, do we have any more up on the transmission? It really doesn't sound like it. Well, okay, we don't got up, but we might have some tilt. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa, don't forget, that's not actually bolted in. It could come down and hit you in the face at any moment. I swear, like turning this, I think it's like backwards of what you would think. But I also don't think it's doing anything. Oh. Well, it doesn't even really need to go up. It just needs to go over some. Can we get a little over some out of it? Well, it doesn't need to go over some. Okay. All right. Oh. What'd you do with that hammer? There it is. No. Oh, too much. Oh, probably too much again. Yup. This porridge is just right. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Get in there. Yes. Yeah, what the hell? I'll take the other one. Come here. Is everything lined up? That's close. Oh, too much sauce. We're okay with it though. Oh, there we go. See the bolts. Here's one. Here's one. Come on. Where are you? Maybe it needs a little help. Oh. What are you doing in here? I don't know what it wants. I mean, it really feels close. Maybe it wants this. Like a little, yeah, like a little bit of that. Okay, fine. You know what? I don't even care. We don't need it. How about this? What is your deal? Why are you so irritable? You want to go the other way? Where's the hole? Somebody call the cops. The neighbors are loud. It really does not like that hole. I need me an alignment tool. That's what I need. But I feel like it ain't gonna do nothing either. You know what? Just CrossFit. Now, I need to start these nuts on. I can't believe there's like no lock washers. These do not look like the right nuts. All right. A couple of nuts from over here. Oh, oh. That one says, no, don't do me. Don't put me on there like that. I just wanted to start the other way. That's all. I get it. All right, so those need tightened down. Then I think, yeah, a couple of these nuts. Where do they go? They go way up. Oh, no. Does that not fit? That doesn't fit. Then we're going to be in a world of, I don't know. Okay, that fits. I need one out so I can figure out what they are. But actually, I should be able to drop this transmission jack now. Huh. I thought I'd tighten that up more. Well, see, now, you didn't think about that, did you? Now this whole thing, yep, see? Now dropping washers. And that needs to come over. I really don't like this chain. We need to figure something new out. I don't know if I told you. But yeah, it just doesn't do it. Where's the piece? Now that's gone. Because it's just a stupid hook. So it's probably on top of the stupid train. Here it is. Ugh. God. Horrible. I'm mostly upset because the first time I tried to re-engineer it, it didn't work. And then we put more work into it today, and it's still not ideal. I mean, the transmission's in the truck. But this is just stupid. I hate this thing. Like, am I looking at it backwards? Like, is there something different? I tried bolting it to that and using this over there. That was a no-go. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. The transmission's in the truck. It floats! It's such a good feeling to pull a transmission jack out. I don't know if you're... Oh, no wonder it was sitting crooked. I mean, I took this out on purpose, but I didn't sink it all the way back down. Nope. Yep. Okay. Get out of here. Nice. Don't need these. Don't need that. All this could still be useful. Don't forget your nut. And then we got two more things over here that I don't know exactly what they're called. Extra. All right, so, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm done with the live stream. It's time to get something to eat. I'm getting hungry. Drag you out and say goodbye, I guess. Goodbye. I'm gonna wash my hands first before I touch all my camera stuffs. Yeah, see, stomach's growling. Okay. Lights, camera, action. Whoa, losing my hat. Now my hair is gonna be all messy. You're all gonna judge me. Oh, damn ram mirrors. These ones are already flipped up right now.